Que manda, que manda, que manda, que manda, que manda no Maya, 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 que manda, que manda, que manda, que manda, que manda no Maya, que manda. Normalmente só pongo love, mas no rompimento da mangashi. Por mais que o Vaiola falasse, por muito menos que eu gostasse, mal a perna partiu, se não me acabou por instalar-se. Não compreendida por amigos que na altura ignoraram mais tarde. Agora cortei contato, nem telemóvel e nem fax. Quem manda no Maia? 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 Quem manda, quem manda, quem manda no Maia? Quem manda, quem manda, quem manda, quem manda, quem manda no Maia? Quem manda, quem manda. Antes com estilo de rua, e lá meu talento flutuará. Dama que nunca recua, a saga agora continuará. Mandei batucadas em estéreo, com critérios, não sou nenhuma imperadora. A agenda agora tá tão cheia, até parece enciclopédia da tragédia. Você crônicas do futuro, com rimas acima da média. Toda informação do futuro, pongo logo aqui. Quem manda no mar que é bongo, já disse que todo miongo. Quem manda, quem manda, quem manda, quem manda, quem manda, quem manda. Quem manda no Maia? 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 Quem manda, quem manda, quem manda no Maia? Quem manda, quem manda. Quem manda, quem manda, quem manda no Maia? Quem manda, quem manda. I will say it again, 'cause there's beauty in repetition. And there's a beautifulness that my mind makes that decision. And there's a girl in the mirror and a woman on my shoulder. Back in a minute and she's 4 years older. I wonder what to say to her. I question where I wanna be. I stop judging her. I tell her who I wanna be. How look, how free, how free.
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So off we go then. Girona have won 2 of 2 so far, promising early signs. Driving on, a real charge here. Hit into the middle. Pings it out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Ziyech. Has a hit! Gets his head to it! He will be livid with himself. Girona are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Neither side yet able to find the net. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill there. And another time! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Espinosa. Ziyech. Can't get the better of his opposite number. A real chance to break. Plays it out to the wing. Over it comes. Gets good distance on it. He'll have it back and they can go again. Some clever work on the flank.
Yeah, they seem to be encouraging both fullbacks to ease inside, so we'll keep an eye on that to see if it all works out.
And that has put a stop to that. Knocks it away. And here's Ziyech. That's gone a long way up and away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Nice one. He's gone for it! Cleared without complication. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the second half gets underway. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Lovely bit of skill. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. It's a throw-in. Into the... Up he gets! And that's caused a worry or two.
It's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's played forward. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And there's a long ball. That's a throw. Girona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's going to be a double change then. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ziyech. Shot a goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He spotted the run and played him through. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. As scoreless games go, I'd be happy to see this one carry on a bit longer because it's had great honesty and hard work and total commitment. As for a possible winner, I'm still not predicting.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Espinosa.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. He's got... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, a frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Last night we danced and I thought you were saving my life. Caught in the haze of the moon and the break of the light. I know what I want. You can do what you want. I know I said it before, but you can do what you want. Last night we danced and I thought you were saving my life. You asked, are you here on your own? I said only tonight. Before you could say any more, I just looked in your eyes. I said, you know what I want. You can do what you want. I know I said it before, but you can do what you want. Last night we danced and I thought you were saving my life. Sometimes I see you in my dreams.
Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific and kickoff is moments away. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So we're up and running. Across the field it goes. Great run on the overlap here. There's the cross. He's dealt with that well. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a hit! Out to the right. Lovely feet. Plays it out to the flank. Ponferrada have played twice and lost twice. Can they make it third time lucky? Whipped in. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a fine challenge. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Has a hit! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Knocks it away. That's good defending, very good defending. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He's there to receive it. Plays it over to the other flank. And here's the chance to counter. He's through the middle. Back into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Ponferrada have it back and they can go again. Hoists it forward. Ball's out on the left now. It is quite a run he's making here. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to switch the play. And a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And there is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Looking to hit the front line. Oh, good interception. Plays it out to the flank. And that's out of reach. Driving on now, what can they... He's gone for goal! He's pulled off a fine save!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Cleared away. Forward it goes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice. No breakthrough and well into the second period. There's the shot! They've scored! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Marcó en el minuto 64 el dorsal 11.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Can he deliver? Oh, the clearance is short. And it's been taken straight back. What an adventurous run from a defender. Defending of the desperate variety. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Big chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Into the last 5 minutes. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. 2 changes being made right now. Ponferrada to make one last surge forward.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Played in with accuracy. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's it. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other.
La alineación de hoy será
One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Just brushed off the ball there. Logroño are inhabiting the planet nil. Scored none, conceded none. This cannot keep happening.
Well, it's something they probably weren't expecting, but, you know, here we are. You can give them praise for the defensive work, but you've got to criticise because of their lack of punch up front. No doubt they'll be working hard in training to cure their impotency, and the sooner the better for me.
It's being played forward. Now the counter. Forward it goes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo going full tilt down the left. And he's there to clear it. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! It's there! The breakthrough strike! What about that, Jim Beglin?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Logroño take the early advantage. Tries a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
De Bruyne. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Pings it out wide. Hits one! De Bruyne plays it out to the flank. Quick ball forward. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Crosses it in. Well read, he sorted that out. Malaga are trailing here with the first half almost done. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Gets it back. Chip through. And out to safety. And it's been taken straight back. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gorgeous control there. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Cristiano Ronaldo sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Ball's out on the left now. Knocks it away. Van Dijk. Tries to get it forward quickly. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Defending of the desperate variety.
La asistencia de este partido asciende del 28.997.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And a shot! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
El dorsal 8.
Malaga are making a change now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Could move up a gear here. De Bruyne tries lifting it over. All the way back and they start again. Goes long. Hoists it forward. De Bruyne. Played out to the right. Oh, really good feet from him. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Modric cuts it out. Modric hoists it forward. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Time to deliver. He can get that clear. They get a throw in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
En el dorsal 48 habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Modric. A chance to play it in. That's great strength on the ball. Has a pop! Van Dijk. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close the deal.
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Fuenlabrada have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Both teams still unbeaten, very early in the season though. Oh, really good feet. Finds himself eased off the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Lovely bit of skill. Chip through. Knocks it away. Cartagena get it back again. Has he picked him out? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ball's out on the left now. Whipped in. Goalkeeper's ball. Has he found his man? Lobs it in gently. Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Goes direct to the front line. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now a chance to break. Tries lifting it over. Away from immediate danger. Plays it out to the flank. Gets it into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Looking for a corner. Header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes. Across the field it goes. Plays it out to the wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets up to head it! Gets good distance on it. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Last night we danced.
And we're underway again. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Tries to switch the play. Played out to the right. Over to the left. Gets the chance to cross. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. That's a throw. Quick glance at goal. Shoots! It's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Marcó en el minuto 56 en Rosario Campesales.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And back to base. Tries to get it forward quickly. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And he's there to hoof it away. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Hoists it forward. And he's going long. Played into space out wide. And it's played forward. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the left it goes. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Marcó en el minuto 69 el Rosario 4.
So that's 2 now without reply. Forward it goes. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's gone for a throw-in. Looks to clip it forward, and it's got through. Can he deliver? He's had a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And he just whacks it away. Gets into a dangerous position. 2 minutes to be added on. Here it is, chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite...
And time is up. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Your reflections then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. And that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Thunder clouds when you walked in, but I never feel the drip when you're talking. Only meet me in the drought when you're falling. Never ask me how I like my eggs in the morning. Never ask me taking comfort in my shadow, but you seem to stay afloat cause you're shallow. You can never make a promise for tomorrow, cause all the time you choose to take has been borrowed. I just pull up, then skirt. You just pull up when it hurts. Why, why?
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. So it's down to business here. 3 draws from 3, so only 3 points from a potential 9. It's not a great return. battles to win it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Goes long. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Knocks it away. And that's been won straight back. And now the breakaway. He's got through. He's gone for it.
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Mbappe has been found. Lobs it in gently. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. That's great strength on the ball. Now the counter. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Shoots! And the keeper barely had to move.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
And we hit half-time, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Throw in. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's played forward. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Mbappe! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 33. El dorsal 23. Cambio de jugadores.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And he's there to cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Looks to clip it forward. And the referee brings it to a close. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, we're on the way. Alcorcon have made a pretty good start, actually. 7 points from the first 3 games and looking today to hit the magic 10.
Yeah, clearly whatever work they've put in pre-season is paying off. So it's all gone pretty well so far. And I think they have every belief to carry on and keep improving now.
Tries a shot! Messi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Tries lifting it over. There's the delivery. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Receives it from behind. Has he found his man? Gets it back. It's a loose ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Still goalless at the moment. Looks to bypass the midfield. And he's there to clear it. And it's Messi. Chance! Just sails past the upright.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Hoists it forward. He's got through. He's gone for it. Goal! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Goal! Marcó en el minuto 30 el dorsal negro.
So we have our breakthrough.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
And that's sprayed out wide. Gorgeous control there. Out towards the flank. Messi. Defenders on the back foot. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Lewandowski desperately wants to get on the end of this.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. En los 3 será reemplazado por el dorsal 24. Habrá 1 minuto de descuento.
Aimed in towards the centre. And we've reached half-time. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Alcorcon, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. There's the start of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And here's Lewandowski. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's found its way to him. Played into the middle. Las Palmas get it back again. And here's Messi. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Time to deliver. Played out to the right. And a shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Alcorcon take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll...
Has a hit! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Las Palmas are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Kimmich. Alcorcon have scored 2 quick goals here. Hoists it high. Messi. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias goes looking. And it's got through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, that's neat. Messi. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He goes long. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Forward it goes. Tries to locate someone up front. Sergio Ramos knocks it away. Plays it out to the wing. It'll be a throw-in. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
And here's Messi. Can he deliver? Into the box. Ah, he's given it away. He's had a go. He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Alcorcon. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Alcorcon, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So off we go then. Miranda de Ebro have made a pretty good start, actually. 7 points from the first 3 games and looking today to hit the magic 10.
Yeah, clearly whatever work they've put in pre-season is paying off. So it's all gone pretty well so far. And I think they have every belief to carry on and keep improving now.
Bruno Fernandes! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Bruno Fernandes. Hoists it forward. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Goes for goal! He's scored!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 11 el dorsal 18.
Miranda de Ebro take the early advantage. Played in with accuracy. He's made sure that that won't get through. Goes long. Referee's given a throw. Forward it goes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Miranda de Ebro are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Nicely controlled. And it's played forward. No, ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's a throw-in. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Shoots! That is absolutely glorious! A finish right from the top draw. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Marcó en el minuto 22 el dorsal 9.
Miranda de Ebro get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Gets into a dangerous position. He'll have a go. Mighty close.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. Up to meet it! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
El dorsal 12.
Miranda de Ebro take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? This is promising. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Hand back to base. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's where he wants it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. They've played it short. He's gone for it! And another time! Turns and goes back. Looks to clip it forward. Tries to get it clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it out to the flank. Played it again. Tries a shot! That is terrific skill. Good clearance and very necessary. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said. if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Miranda de Ebro, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. No reported change to either side during the break. And the finish! They've done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 50 el dorsal 18.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Up towards the front line. Bruno Fernandes concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! And he's produced a beauty.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 52 el dorsal 12.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And now they can launch a counter. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
And the counter is on. That's a decent ball. It's found its way to going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Tries to locate someone up front. It's being played forward. Plays it out to the wing. A really good feat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Just about up to 75 minutes. Battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fuenlabrada are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Bruno Fernandes. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, they can break here. And it's played forward. Back to the keeper and go again. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ball's out on the left now. He's got away. It's come loose. I've managed to get it away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Miranda de Ebro have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course, forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
There's the whistle. Drives it towards the front. Well, that's where he wants it. Leganés have suffered a pretty ordinary start to the season, just a single point up to now.
Yeah, and it doesn't look great. Something the boss has been surprisingly open about. You wouldn't call it a crisis just yet, but there's some pressure on this.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Played in with accuracy.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's being played forward. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Pinged forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to locate someone up front. Looks to bypass the midfield. Goes direct to the front line. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement Forget it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it upfield. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well read, he sorted that out. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill. Plays it over to the other flank. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Hits one! And the ball's come out! A forward pass. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? No, ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And the counter is on. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. And we hit half-time, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Looks to thread it through. Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it clear. That's a good... Tries a shot! Away from immediate danger. And it's played forward. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Whipped. Goes for goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. A real chance to break. Gets the better of his man. And the defence can get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Pumps it into the area. Knocks it away. Mallorca have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Receives it in a good position. That's been drilled forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Over to the left. Ball's out on the left now. There's the delivery.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He has a pop! And he's there to hoof it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good take. There's the shot! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Mallorca have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Final seconds, this has to be it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Played into the middle.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's picked him out. Real chance! Oh, yes! It's there! Finally! 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 Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
En Lausana 22.
Mallorca take the... So that's it. It is all over. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
It's not enough, not like that. You can't call me out and then make amends. It's not enough, understand. You can't take my dreams and just bring them back. Baby, you're my alibi. Hold back and leave me tonight. Baby, you're my alibi. Hold back, leave me dry. It's not enough, not like that. You can't call me out and
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. Few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Almeria have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So it's down to business here. Gone back to the keeper. Plays it over to the other flank. Good. Almeria have a free kick. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's in space and looking for options. Away from immediate danger. Has gone out.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cuts it out. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right.
It's Neymar! He's scored! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 21 el dorsal 15, Neymar.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's played forward. That's a promising ball. He's left his man. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, that's nice. Hits one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Forward it goes. And it's got through. Good take by the keeper. He's read that well. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to break. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he heaves it forward. Albacete have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Se va a marcar un cambio de jugadores.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gets it upfield. Keeper sends it forward.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Hoists it forward. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to switch the play. Almeria still this single goal behind. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, they can break here. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
La asistencia en este partido asciende a 72.306 espectadores.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Here it comes. And the finish! Disappointing finish in the end. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Driving on, a real charge here. That's a good intervention. Things could have got far worse than that.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Going through. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Can he deliver? Oh, that is lovely footwork. Almeria are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Over it comes. He can get that clear. El Maria don't have many options and time is running out. Keeps everyone guessing. Needs a quality cross. Out to the left it goes. Tries a shot! And the follow-up. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. El Maria are beaten. It is not the result they needed. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
I look at you, Sha-la-la-la. You look at me, Sha-la. You kinda shine, huh? You do as you said you would, you would, you would. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I get a feeling, I don't want to explain. See my face. I don't believe it. 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 I don't believe it.
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Well, we're on the way.
Look, this isn't likely to be decided by the best formation or a tactical game plan. When you meet the enemy, it's all about heart and passion and who wants it more. This won't be soft and gentle.
Lyon have suffered a pretty ordinary start to the season, just a single point up to now.
Yeah, and it doesn't look great. Something the boss has been surprisingly open about. You wouldn't call it a crisis just yet, but there's some pressure on this.
Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Very little to choose between them, but very early days. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hyon still without an attempt on target. Forward it goes. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Nicely measured pass. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Goes long. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets it back. Looking to break out here. Has a go! Away from immediate danger. Oh, what a ball! And a shot! And the ball's come out! Goes for the cross. Shoots! It's in! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Oviedo take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're already into the second period.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And that's put paid to a promising move. He's there to receive. Has a pop!
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Plays it out to the flank. Referee's given a throw. Has he found his man?
Asciende a 28.599 espectadores.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, really good feet from him. Swung in towards the middle.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 39 será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gets it into the middle. Oh, going for goal!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And he's going long. Timely intervention.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well, it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now.
Well, a win is needed, and it looks like coming.
Yeah, finally. Oh, they can break here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lyon desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. In comes the delivery.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Lyon are making a change now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift. Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality.
Smile for me, beautiful. I wanna see who you are. Smile for me, 'cause I wanna be who you are.
Oh, we keep playing open planes. We sat back and watched the people change. And now it's opening doors. Hoping it will make your way to walls. We find nobody, then it's no surprise. So I keep on laughing, she can't stop me, hoping that we happening. And I can't keep denying it. It's true that I'm admiring. But we can't seem to find nobody, then there's no surprise. Smile for me, beautiful. I wanna see who you are. Smile for me, 'cause I wanna be who you are. So she was in frame, so I couldn't complain. And I was so sold, and it's never gonna change. Never gonna change. She got me all in ties, but I ain't gonna split till I see a smile. We can't stop the fun nobody, and there's no surprise. And I just gotta hold on tight. No one ever felt this so right. We ain't stopping for nobody ever. Smile for me, beautiful. I wanna see who you are. Smile for me, 'cause I wanna be who you are. Smile for me, beautiful. I wanna see who you are. Smile for me, 'cause I wanna be who you are.
Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kickoff is moments away. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Ponferrada haven't been having the best of times recently. No points from the last 9 available.
Yeah, that grabbed my attention, Peter, and it is turning into an ugly stretch now. And believe me, a dressing room can become pretty depressing when performances with bad results are being dissected. Blame can get a little out of hand at times, and not every player reacts well to it. So I think they'll be praying they can stick together here and at least produce a solid opening to this game.
The action has already started. Looking to hit the front line. Girona have made a pretty good start, actually. 7 points from the first 3 games, and looking today to hit the magic 10.
Yeah, clearly whatever work they've put in pre-season is paying off. So it's all gone pretty well so far. And I think they have every belief to carry on and keep improving now.
Ball's out on the left now. It's a throw in. Ziyech. Cut out in the nick of time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Tries a shot! There it is! There is the breakthrough!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Marcó en el minuto 15 el dorsal 7.
So we have our breakthrough.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Girona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Looks to thread it through. Now it's Ziyech. Has a pop! Goal! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 20 el dorsal 9.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hits one! Girona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Real chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Girona take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Ziyech gets his foot in there and the counter is on. He's found his man. Shoots! In it goes! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
So, just and we hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the second half gets underway. Espinosa. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great run on the overlap here. And the finish! Sticks it away!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Girona are making a change now. Girona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Cuts it out. Espinosa. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ziyech. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's got through to him. has a pop! Oh, outstanding save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, and they've been caught out here. Good clearance and very necessary. He's got through. Oh, good ball. Whipped in. And that's been levered clear. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He's in! Shapes to shoot! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Ponferrada can make their change now with a break in play. Girona tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. That's been drilled forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And there's a long ball. Played into space out wide. Girona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Ziyech. Espinosa. He's had a shot! It's broken loose! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cleared away. Rapidly approaching the end. Ponferrada are moments away from yet another defeat. It'll be no points from the last 12 available. Chance to break. That's a promising ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And that is that. Girona, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, at the moment, Peter, if you want an outfit to win on the road, I'd pick this lot. Thoroughly professional and disciplined.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge, huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Logroño are yet to taste defeat this season, but a couple of draws in there.
Yeah, I think whether you see them as 4 points lost or 2 points gained, it's not been a bad start overall, but you just feel that this game has a little more importance now.
Has he found his man? He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's De Bruyne. And the defence can get it clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Across the field it goes. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And through to the goalkeeper. Breaks on here. Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Has a hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Hoists it forward. Looking to get within range. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. This could fall anywhere. Oh, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Cuts it out. Still goalless at the moment. Tries to locate someone up front. Played down the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. He's had a go!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been well dealt with. De Bruyne. De Bruyne threads one through. That is terrific skill. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's going direct. He's looking to get there first. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
De Bruyne. So nearly the perfect ball. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And we hit half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the second half gets underway. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Played into the middle. Cleared away. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And it's played forward. De Bruyne. Has a hit! Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Played out to the right. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hits one! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Hoists it forward. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? There are a few waiting for it. Whipped in. And he just whacks it away. Nil-nil the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. And that has been cleared. Pumps it into the area. They've won a corner. Logroño have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Two changes being made right now. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. De Bruyne with the clearance.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Final seconds, this has to be it. Forward it goes. Now the counter. That's a promising ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim.
I tend to change my hair too much. It has become my ruination. My friend, she keeps on learning much. On top of that, it's true, I see. People never recognize me. On top of that, she's right, I see. Ain't got no style. I'm nobody. 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 I know I shouldn't do it, but I love synthetic wigs a lot. I know I shouldn't do it, but I love synthetic wigs a lot. In the end, lace front, Remy ash blonde, curly, silky, straight, synthetic wave, 12-inch, human cap blissful, pony, Yankee side bang, purple gray, chocolate Fanta, black ombre, dip dye, highlight. Every week a different do. Alter ego, who is who? Every single year or two. Ain't got no style. I'm nobody. I'm nobody. I'm nobody. No phone, no call, no bed, no home. No phone, no call, no bed. No phone, no home, no call, no bed. Sometimes I'm home. No phone, no call, no bed on a Sunday. No home, Cassandra on a Monday. No call, no bed. My donge is my home state. I know I shouldn't do it, but I love synthetic wigs a lot. I know I shouldn't do it, but I love synthetic wigs a lot. In the end, lace front, Remy ash blonde, curly, silky, straight, synthetic wave, 12-inch, human cap blissful, pony, Yankee side bang, purple gray, chocolate Fanta, black ombre, lip dye, highlight. Highlight. Light. Highlight. Light. Highlight.
Well, hello, good afternoon, everybody. We should be up and away in a few moments with our coverage, what I'm sure will be a fascinating game. There is an added sense of drama provided by the elements, actually. The rain has once more decided to appear at this most inopportune of moments, and it is heavy rain. It does not dampen the atmosphere. The turnout here is good. The noise is very good. It remains colourful, but it could be a problem for the players because the pitch might very quickly turn heavy. We'll see as it all plays out over the next couple of hours here. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Cartagena have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works. It's still valid. And I think we're going to see it be successful here.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Cartagena have made a pretty good start, actually. 7 points from the first 3 games, and looking today to hit the magic 10.
Yeah, clearly whatever work they've put in pre-season is paying off. So it's all gone pretty well so far. And I think they have every belief to carry on and keep improving now.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Whipped in. And that has been cleared. Across the field it goes.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Out towards the flank. That is terrific skill. Chooses to go back. He's had a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try. There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Played into the middle. And that's been levered clear. In again. Goalkeeper's ball. He's off on a marauding run. Over to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Plays it back. More than happy to take the muscular approach. A really good feat. Plays it out to the wing. So who can spark this game into life? Oh, real danger here! Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. hits one! Oh, he's really drilled it. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Played out to the right. Lobs it in gently. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Cartagena got as close can be right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So we reached the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Cartagena head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Already up and running for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's on a charge. He's still going. Where to next? No, that's not going to find its target. They've won a throw-in. Malaga are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Modric. Over to the left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Forward it goes. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Well, that's where he wants it. So here comes a substitution.
Se van a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now a chance to break. Out to the right. Beautifully done. So who's he picking out? It's anyone's ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
One final crack at it now. Goes for goal! He's got away with one there. Hoists it forward. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Looking for space out wide.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, a frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless.
speak, but I'm wondering how. And I wonder since when was my voice a foreign object in my mouth. But what you doing for me? I just wish I could do it for you. Yeah, what you doing for me? I just wish I could do it for you. but you. Eat, sleep, wait. Nothing but you. Eat, sleep, wait. Nothing but you. Nothing but you. Nothing but you. Eat, sleep, wait. Nothing but you. Eat, sleep. Nothing but you. Nothing but you. Nothing but you.
Hear me out as I can. Every doubt in my sense. All the spins paid, all the games played, all the yos and remiss. Let me make an attempt as I lower my tense. Take it this way, made a mistake, now I'm all in the fence. No, we can't walk around and lead way. Briefcase, fill it up with all the things you ever doubt. These games should have ended, please thanks. No pretending, replay how it's been and if it's worth the run around. Well, let me think. Working to the bone, I couldn't call it though it seems. I can't go a day without a thought of being weak. So who am I? So who am I? If you read me wrong, I do apologize. Leave a happy home and never scrutinize. Finally, you able to let go of how you feel inside. Everything was in a dry. I don't ever think about it. Hey, don't think about it. No, you don't. No, you don't. Tryna lose ya, I ain't tryna lose. I'm way too determined to be falling in the mood. They don't exist within the circle of the crew. I'ma call it this before you catch me calling out to you. Stay in my way, don't hit me up. Get on my case, won't live it up. Now you alone and sit by the phone. Stop wasting your time, just move it along. Could it be long? Wait, let me take a step back. We're not this the wrong way. Hope you can accept that.
Living double lives ain't everything they made it out to be. You stepping on my rug now, I'm checking twice to active feet. You ask me if it's worth it, much above it on the surface. But the funny thing about it is knowing you don't deserve it. More than here to live inside a factory of fear. Still redacted, but it's actually been happening for years. Gone.